Okay, it's all working. Looks like both sides are working. I don't get it. Which one? Video? That's all good, and so that's all good. Looks like everything ticked over correctly too. That's promising. Oh, this is connected to my stream deck. That's not good. Good. Okay, hello guys. So I was thrift shopping and I found this game. Apparently it came out in 2009 and it's Nat Geo's or National Geographic's attempt at like a city builder with like an eco-sustainability message. So it's going to be interesting to try to play it. And it looks relatively like Sims 1 almost graphics. But let's jump in, see what it is. With that, if you do exclamation point help or commands, you're going to see two bots fight for it. I'm moving things over to the new bot in time. But with that, let's jump in. As your new mayor, I vow to uphold my promise of a cleaner, healthier, and more prosperous Greenville. I, like many of you, remember the beauty of our small town. I remember the Sunday picnics, the memorizing sunset, and the children playing in the street. Are those days gone forever? No! It is time for us to stop looking into the past and concentrate on finding a way to correct the environmental damage we have done. Let's us all mark this day as our first step to once again making Greenville a great place to live. So, a lot of 1950s, 60s ideology. Let me turn down the music a little bit. Hey, Saints here, how you doing? You just said that, right? Yeah. Welcome as Greenville City Manager and your lifelong friend. I am here to help you make the progress you promised to the voters of Greenville. Oh, that's not how politics works. I'm sorry. I need to not get too in depth on that, but first things first, we all want to check here regularly to make sure we all meet our goals. Okay, goals. Apply 1 green upgrade. Build 1 prefab home. Easy. Greenville gets its funding from property taxes, so keep an eye on the treasury. Yep, 50,000 makes sense. Since you make upgrades and clean up Greenville, tax revenue increases as more families and businesses move in. So the issue with that statement is yes, as more businesses and families move into a city, they relatively increase the revenue that city can bring in. However, with all public buildings, they also increase the expense, because if it's a public building and the city maintains it, or city maintained building, I guess would be better called, they have to pay to maintain that building. And the downside to a lot of green technologies is they're great, except the maintenance is just not equal to, I guess, historic technologies. And it's not because, like, oh, green technologies are harder to manage. It's primarily, specifically, the technologies are so new that there's less management around. And in 2009, that would have been even more an insane statement. Now it's getting a lot closer to even. How is this all? How is this all made more energy efficient by applying upgrades? Each upgrade earns energy credit. Okay, so got some energy system. The total number of energies earned in your district is displayed here. Yep. If you put your mouse on the energy or treasury wall, you'll know how much you earn a day. Cool. So we got $2,500 annual, or not annual, daily income. You click the district tab, and you'll see your daily tax income and daily energy credits. Okay. In the menu button, if you want to restart. Okay. Let's start with revitalizing Greenville by upgrading an existing home. Click the home selected. Old home, old Greenville home. These homes are symbols of the past and are in desperate need of an eco makeup. As you select the structure, see how much energy. Okay. Click the upgrade. As you move the cursor over different upgrade buttons, you can see the cost and benefits of each upgrade. Okay. So this costs us 100 and 500 in maintenance. So what is this trying to pretend to be? Like, going green is introducing low energy light. It says fluorescence. We now use LEDs for low energy. So it's like, what is this trying to introduce, like, policy-wise? It's like, I imagine this would be, can't be an incentive program because, like, it's not an option. So it'd be almost like a building code. It'd be saying, hey, buildings at this year or above have to have this type of lighting system. Do you like raisins? Yes, I do like raisins. Raisins are actually one of my go-to. It's dried grapes, and I, for a long time, ate fruit almost exclusively. Solar panels, eco garden, thermal insulating paint, water reclamation, recycling bins. Okay. Yeah, so this has to, like, be a building code, but it's so specific to this one building. That's such a weird thing. Great work! Future eco upgrades can now apply to this home. We'll come back to that later. Okay. Let's continue by approving the construction of an eco-friendly prefab home. Click this empty lot to begin. Click the build button. Yep. The type of buildings that are approved in this lot will be displayed in the status. So, prefab homes. These homes are modern, cost-efficient, versatile, and very eco-friendly. They're actually not that modern. If you go back in time, we used to do what's called steel-built homes. Steel plate homes, it might have been, at least in the States. And they were relatively equivalent to these prefab homes that the game's talking about. And that was, 40s? 50s maybe? I don't recall exactly which one those came. I love chocolate-covered raisins. I do too. I need to avoid them significantly because I will eat an excessive amount of chocolate-covered raisins. Okay, so let's do that. Click any of the 3 buttons to approve the construction. See, so like, so these aren't floors, these are just styros, I'm guessing? Because it's not telling me any house increase. So like, what styro house do you want? I guess it's not a corner lot. Really, it's a bad issue because it's like a cul-de-sac, but the house isn't facing the cul-de-sac. So like, that one? Sure. Hey, we did the first level! Great job. I think your residents are going to be very happy with the new layer. I hope so. I mean, I built one house and the entire level turned green. Okay, let's continue. Let's see how bad this gets. Okay. I think it's time we discuss the meters. Start in the top left of the corner. Yep. Level day 1. This meter tracks the time passage. When a day is complete, icons float up from your structure representing tax dollars and energy credits. Okay. During a 5-star rating, each level must be completed in the number of days represented. So in 10 days, I have to do. During a 5-star rating, the goal is to revitalize Greenville, get 5 stars in every level. Yep. Top meter measures your star rating. Okay. The current, you'll lose a star for each day that goes past. Okay, so we have 10 days plus 5. Second measures happiness. Yep, okay. Third measures environmental health. Putting a cursor over any of these will give you more information. Okay. For any questions, consult the district representative. There you go. Consult representative. Hello, Mayor. I'm here to help remake Greenville. We understand that eco-friendly prefab homes are part of your plan to improve Greenville. But is there any way you can make them more appealing to the neighborhood? How about upgrading these homes with eco gardens? This will improve both happiness and the environmental health. Remember how to upgrade an existing building. Click on the home that you've been working on and get started. Okay. Click on this one. Click on upgrade. Eco garden. These gardens are visually appealing, but they also add an overall goal of eco-friendliness. I have no clue what this is. Like, yeah, okay, in theory, it's a garden. Oh my gosh, time is ticking. Okay, we gotta just go. In theory, it's a garden. I can't believe I streamed almost 6 hours. I can't believe it either. You've been really going at it. Good work. Now click on the other home and give it, yep, okay. So in theory it's a garden, but like, what's the concept? Like, you make the homeowner have to have a garden? Like, that doesn't logically make sense. Now let's paint these homes. Now let's paint these same 2 homes with thermal insulated paint that will save energy and improve cold side appeal. So like, thermal insulating paint, like, again, I just don't get what I am, like, policy-wise doing. I guess yellow. It's like a white, so it's like, I guess yellow would be the closest. Alright. Okay. Alright. You're really getting the hang of this. Now, not only are we making Greenville more eco-friendly, but more beautiful as well. So like, eco garden, it requires you putting a garden in your backyard apparently. But like, policy wise, like, you can't, guess you could enforce that. That's such a weird thing. Like, to be forced to be like, you are gardening in your house. Remember, whenever you start a new level, click here first for the goals. We're going to need the latest and greatest eco design to keep moving forward. Mira, Ellen, Director of Green Tech Research at Greenville University, to help us here. Hello, Mayor. Cleaner Greenville is no small task. But by researching and developing new technologies, no real reach our goal. Conduct research costs money, but it'll all be worth every penny. Get started, click the Green Guide tab. There are several different research categories you can perform. For now, let's choose Research Residential. Eco homes are slightly different from the Green tab in that they provide a little bit more comfort for the families. Still uneasy about going green. Eco homes. Small single-family homes shown me eco-friendly, take up less space, and require less energy. So, a smaller home? I'm guessing, like, that's the only thing I can think that eco-home is it's a smaller home based on that description. Because, like, I guess maybe solar panels, maybe. Research. Good decision, man. We can use these plans throughout the video. See you soon. Time to complete the current goals. Constructing and upgrading eco homes work just like prefab. So we'll get you. So let's. So I'll let you get to work. We're gonna go district. Nope. Structure. Nope. How do I... Guys, what do I do? Oh, I have to click the home. I'm an idiot. I click the home. I click the home. Click upgrade. No. District. No. Click an empty. There we go. Empty district residential eco. We'll give them a driveway. I already forgot how to play. Building and upgrading requires money and materials. The amount of materials only have to spend is 0. You loser! You have nothing. Right now, you're out of materials, so the display is flashing red. The purchase of additional materials can be approved by the district tab. We only need enough for a couple upgrades, so let's approve the 5 materials for $12,500. Okay, I think you're ready to finish this level on your own. Go ahead and apply some upgrades to the Okay, yep. So we click this, click upgrades, and we can do solar panels. I have a new emote. How do I pause? Can I pause this way? Yeah. I have a new emote once Hermit gets her computer online again in February. Lunchboard emotes, crackers, cheese, meat, participation ribbon, and hopefully a Shoutington bear. Oh, very nice. Okay, so let's do solar panels. So it's not a solar panel, so I don't know what this eco home is. I need to apply one more. Let's do rainwater collection. We haven't done that yet. Excellent work, Neil. You were putting the green back in Greenville. 15 stars. Okay, we need Uh, Walking, right? Hawks and recreation. Hawks and recreation. No, recreation. Recreation. Yeah, recreation. Alright. Can raise happiness and improve air quality for districts, but do not have to be researched before building them. Hawks and recreational can only be built on specific lots. So we need to find some undeveloped land that would be ideal for the type of construction. Like this one. Now that lot is selected. Let's build a recreational facility. This one's just like any other structure. So yeah, we can build parks and recreational facilities. We got a choice. Because of the lake, I feel like playground would be best. Or like this place of water. Every new structure contributes to happiness of the citizen, but it's upgraded with being structures that really please the residents. Okay. Nope. Oh, I have to upgrade home. Okay. Let's give everyone solar panels. What's this one? We're gonna do the thermal, and we'll make it blue. We also need to build a home. We can build a home. Build home, prefab, just do prefab level 1. And raise it to 25. Yep. Hey! 55,000 daily. That's actually quite a lot. Build a home. Oh, build an eco home. Okay, I need to research. Why can't I research eco home? Nope. During the cold months, no thermostat can freeze when no one will notice and save 326 pounds of CO2 over the course of the year. Reduce the heating cost by 10%. Build an eco home. Okay. Why can I not research eco home? I don't get it. Consult. You can increase the happiness here in the subway by applying upgrades, building a lot, and purchasing district upgrades. Okay. Can't do any of that. So, I can build another park, but that's not gonna help me. Okay, guys. Do you guys research eco home? I have that. Dude, residential. Why can't I do that? Oh, I don't have the materials? What? Yeah, okay, I don't have the materials. Okay, I need to buy materials. Let's just buy a boat ton of materials. Okay, now we should be able to build eco homes? No? Oh, I need 50,000 N? Okay. Yeah, we're not gonna get off this stall. We're gonna have to start over. It's fine, we can do that. I now know what I need to do. Okay. Yep. Cool. Yep. Cool. That's working. Can I please do other things? No. Okay. Cool. We need to give you upgrades. Everyone gets solar panels because I love them. You actually get insulation, blue. Okay. Then we need to build a home. We need to build an eco home. We need 50,000, we need 25,000, so we need about 10,000 in materials. There we go, beautiful. We already did the research. There we go, I can now build a home. We're gonna build a standard home here. And that, in theory, should raise us to 25. Nope. Let's give it a garden. Okay. You don't have enough material to do anything at this point. The grind more material to okay, cool. Fine, buy that. Can we upgrade you to have solar panels now? No, but we can get you paint. Why don't we make you do it? Still not enough. How do I make you guys happy? Solar panel. It's so close. Can I upgrade you? Yeah. Every house. All the houses get upgrades. Oh, come on. All the houses get their upgrades. Everyone gets an upgrade. There we go. Great. Great work, man. You shouldn't have any trouble earning votes in this part now. We got our 5 stars? Yeah, we got our 5 stars. Cool. On to the next one. Apply a residential or apply a recycling center district upgrade. Okay. Subword is starting to really yeah. Wow, the subword Sirlegna is pretty cool. Yeah, I can do that plane. Maybe. Yeah, it's a little bit more complicated, but I can get it playing. There we go. Wow, the suburbs are really looking great. It's time to make some district-wide improvements. This will really make a big impact. District updates really help us reach our goals while automatically doing our spot zone districts. They don't have to wait for so, like, this is an actual policy. Well, I guess it's a building act. I lied. It's actually a building. Now that the recycling is being upgraded to them, apply it to all homes using the front. Notice the environment materials here. So 10,000. I don't know what the upgrade is. 500. That's every home gets the recycling bin. Yay! We got 25. Cool. Spread throughout at least one upgrade in every building. Yeah. Because, like, typically recycling is going to do that. I need a boot of Paul. Okay. Yay! We got that achievement. Fox. That is not how you boot a Fox. Fox goes here. I need about 5,000 in material. We will just have a Fox. Hopefully that raises it up. It doesn't look look like it's enough. You're going to get some thermal paint. We're gonna paint you, you're like a tan already, so we'll paint you yellow. So, yeah. Now, the only issue with it is right now I have to, like, manually reset the song. But yeah. Energy saver. Yep, cool. We did that level. Awesome. You can pick up where you left off in free play, but for now, let's move to the energy district. Okay? 25 stars. Give me that 25. Yes. Okay. Today, we're going to meet Colin Jackson, our energy management engineer. We'll work with him to find new sources of clean energy. Good morning, Mayor, and welcome to the Energy District. We have a mess here, as we still rely on one of the massive amounts of dirty coal power Greenville. To get things started, we need to research some facilities that will produce clean energy. Click the Research Facility button to continue. Click the Research Solar Energy button. Research. The energy credit is produced by the facility or dependent upon where the facility is built. For example, you would want to place solar energy facilities in an area that is not obscured by clouds or smoke from solar panels or coal plants. Don't worry. So, hey, Snook, how are you doing? Don't worry though. In this district, we can move structures at no additional cost if they're not producing maximum efficiency. That's not true. Moving a structure is actually generally more expensive than deconstructing a structure and rebuilding it somewhere else. Especially something like a solar panel. I guess solar panels might not be as bad, but you also wouldn't move them. You'd deconstruct and then reconstruct it in a location. Either way, we need to build it. It needs to be outside the cloud. I guess that has to be there. Facility solar. Is this a Tropico type game? It's kind of like a city builder. National Geo produced this game back in 2009 to try to promote green energy. But I'm doing well, trying to dig my car out of it. Okay, I need to produce 2 of the solars. You're just gonna have to be there, I guess. Demolish a coal plant. Cool, we're gonna demolish you. That is a nightmare. You should not be demolishing it. So why is it a nightmare to demolish a coal plant? Especially moving from like not green energy to green energy. Demolishing a coal plant means if the sun drops in efficiency for whatever reason, such as the thing called night, and your coal plants are just meeting maximum efficiency, you literally have no way to power your city at night. Or you have a reduction in weight. You don't have no weight. You have a reduction in ways to power your city at night. Clouds, storms, like that's all a factor in it. That's why a lot of green energy is supplemented by coal and gas and other things because they need that constant energy, which a lot of green energies don't have. Due to some groundbreaking recycling research at Greenville University, when you demolish and recycle the coal plant or any other structure in Greenville, you'll receive a percentage of materials back. You can then use these materials to continue transformation of Greenville. Okay. I need 2,000. Okay. This is how I check my data. Okay, I need more energy. How do I get more energy? Guess I could build it, but I need more money for that. Is there like other things I can build here? Like, I don't know how I fix that. I could research another facility, but all of them are locked. That's great. Consultant, help me. Make sure your solar energy facilities are not being blocked by coal plant smoke. Move the facility or demolish the whole plant. Let's try moving this. Let's see. That's how. No. 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 Nice work. I love the voiceover. I have to do something. Like, at least for the tutorials, I have to do something. Nice work. I can see the difference in the air already. Good luck, and see you soon. In a day? No, you're not gonna notice the air difference. 5 stars? Give me that 5 stars. Let's never do that level again. Cool. Remember having our secret club meeting in our old treehouse? We used to pretend we were crime fighters out to save the world. And those are fond memories I have of this town. The old maple tree really summed up everything that was great about this place. People are really starting to believe in you now. But we still have a long way to go, so I figured we should plant this sapling right here in town center to symbolize our goals. And that is typically defacing government property. If you don't have your permits, you technically are defacing government property by planting a tree in a government land. Okay, I think we now... Nope. Welcome to the town center, Mayor. Let's continue. Great progress you made to get the East Supplements and Energy District. Can I interrupt? That's not what she said. I hate to interrupt, but I'm more of a balance. The district representative here in town center. As you can tell, the business in our district are not in good shape. Maybe you could research some eco-friendly shop that we can bring to town center. As you probably remember, taking the blue dye tag to perform research. We didn't name it research because we wanted to confuse you, know? Researching eco shops on the research commercial. Researching, I'm researching. There we go. Okay. That's cool. I was expecting something else. Okay, build an eco shop. I imagine we only can build here. Yep. Eco, bike shop, co-op shop, or organic coffee. Let's do a bike shop. Like, these are the things that, like, would be point for is, like, sidewalks. Sidewalks are a good way of going green that have just positives all around. Like going green to just curious. Right. How? Apply going green to 2 businesses. Oh, I need materials. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot that my organization cannot buy materials upon a request. There we go. By going green to 2 homes. Easy, we got that. And again, like, going green is still confusing to me, because, like, it has to be a tax benefit based on how they're doing it. But then, like, you can't force somebody to take a tax benefit. You can't be like, you have to do this. Great work. Great work. see, upgrading and building businesses work just like residential structures. Cool! 5 stars? Yeah, we got our 5 stars. Are you gonna free me? It looks like you're... Nope. Since we have been investing so much in transforming Greenville, we need to focus on increasing our daily income tax. Remember, when you make upgrades and clean up Greenville, tax revenue increases as more families and businesses move to Greenville. That's definitely a true statement. Town centers is also a great place to start using green energy smart grid technology that we've developed here in Greenville University. How do you pronounce that? Alika? Alika? Has a quiet voice. Okay, I'll crank her up. The green energy grid will start from red. Whoa. The energy smart grid will glow red around lots that produce most energy credits. The brighter the color, the more credits are being collected. Click the district tab now to try out our new tool. Smart grids, energy grids. Oh no, that's red. I think that's bad. I don't recall. Okay. As you can see, the energy-friendly shop you approved in the last level is producing more energy credits than those old Greenville businesses. Okay, red is good. Red is good. I like the style of this game. Classic 90s graphics. That's what I thought when I first saw this. I was like, so I actually got the CD from a thrift store. And like when I looked at this, I was like, this is like Sims. Like the original Sims graphics almost. And yeah. Okay, so red is good for energy. Makes sense. You can turn off the smart grid by clicking it again anytime. But for now, let's leave it on to monitor our energy savings. Okay. I need to build a shop. So let's do that again. Have a co-op shop here. I don't know what a co-op shop is. We need a bit of home, so let's buy some products. Get that one. How is home building? Can I build eco? I need 25. Yeah, I have resources. Let's not worry about resources for a while. Okay. You're in town center, so yeah, you have a pool. You're rich. You're a new building in town center. You have a pool. Okay. Upgrade 5 structures. 5 are left. Okay. Everyone is going green. If you haven't gone green, you're going green now. Everyone's green. And all businesses should have solar panels. So, like, solar panels on businesses generally make sense. Because the hours a business is typically open is the hours the sun is typically up. So, that typically is a good place to put solar panels. Homes, on the other hand, depends on your usage. If you are at home most of the time during the night, unless you have batteries, a bunch of batteries, you need to do other things. But people don't need pollution to breathe. But don't people need pollution to breathe? Nowadays they do. Remember, this was built in 2009 when breathing was still a thing people could easily do. I did not think of the political ramifications of playing this game. Let's head over to the west suburbs to learn about living, working, and shopping in the same area. It's too clean. Yeah, I hate it. It flows through my lungs too easily. It goes too fast, and like my lungs don't have the time to process the air before it's gone. So I need the pollution to really have it stick to my lungs. Did I get 5 stars? Yeah, I got 5 stars. I was scared there because I did. It's weird that it kind of just releases you suddenly sometimes in these tutorials. Let's build a business closest. Let's put businesses closer to people's homes to encourage them to walk and ride bikes instead of driving. Let's start by building a new eco shop. So here's an interesting thing about building businesses in residential, especially in the United States. A lot of property regulation requires actually a separation between residential and business, typically by a fence, which completely defeats the purpose of walk and ride to a business. So like, I think here, it'd be here. So like, this would have like a fence around this back lot area. And because it would have a fence, these homes would have to typically take a car to get to them. But let's build what was it, a bike shop? Eco shop, bike shop, there you go. We don't have like that. Nope. Nope. I think our citizens will find this really convenient, but I'm not sure everyone will be comfortable walking and biking on these busy suburban streets. Like right now, the one car in this entire neighborhood is driving around the businesses. Fences to keep out the riffraff. Yes. It is to keep out the riffraff. But, like every decision in politics and governance, it's choices. You go, I want to keep out the riffraff. You build fences, and then you go, why is no one taking bikes to these bikes and walking to these businesses? Well, you built fences in the way. So like, I agree. I understand why there's fences, but it is just one of the downsides to trying to make policies. And it's one reason why I generally don't fault any government on any of their policies, because it's a tug and pull. You can argue every point in the book on why something works. Oh my gosh, what is that word? I need to look that up. I have no clue what that word is off the top of my head. Let's see. Transformation of disinvested, low-income neighborhoods through real estate investment, rising property taxes, and an influx of high-income residents. So, yes. The question is that a bad thing? It depends on the person. Because if you are somebody who can't get a higher income thing, you can actually be sold out of the city you lived in. Potentially the city you were born, raised, and lived in, because they wanted to increase this idea of things they like. In this case, environmentally intelligent design. At least back in 2009 from Net Geo. Building a district-wide path. Building a district-wide bike path would help provide an easy alternative to driving. Remember, all district upgrades are applied from the district tab. So bike paths. Bike paths are good. Typically, the only issue bike paths have is I can't find how to get materials. Is they take road space, and it's kind of a bet. You're betting that by adding the bike paths, the number of cars needing lanes will decrease enough to increase the narrowness of the roads. Okay, Bitter Park. Green Bitter Park. There's only one. Oh no, park near home. Because businesses typically don't care about parks. I am out of money. That's great. I built a recreational. Yep. I need to build a park. Well, I guess we're gonna build a park here. I need 25,000. I need 5,000. Okay. Raise house score by 2. Let's see about doing it going green. Let's see if that just can increase the house score so I'm not like wasting. Jeez, these plastic playgrounds aren't cheap. No, they're not. And plastic, yes. Plastic is just recycled oil. 2009 plastic is just recycled oil. Can we get enough to build a park? I need 25. I am getting 4. No, we need better. Okay, but I can do this better. Okay. Yep. Build commercial eco bike shop. Done. We need to buy things. Yep. Oh wait, I need to buy. Let's buy the 10,000 just so that I don't have to worry about that. And we'll do the upgrade. Okay. And then we need to buy a park. Make a nature park. Oil for every breakfast. Yum yums. Okay, so now that we did that, let's purchase our cheap amount. And now it should just be upgrading the 5. So, let's see if we just do going green for everyone, if that's enough. Oh, bike tour. Again, what are these policies? Like, that has to be like a tax credit to the business. That's the only way I can think of that. Is it's going, hey, if you bike to work, we get a tax credit. I don't get it. Like, I don't know how that would work in real life. Oh, we're so close. I also dislike that the houses look cleaner by upgrading them. Like, it makes sense gameplay-wise, but like in real life, that's not how it works. Let's give you Bike Enforcement Officer, the BEO. It's the BEO. We have them patrol the streets now. You do have a garden. Again, like the eco garden, like Snook, how do you enforce garden policy-wise? Like, this owner now has to get their food from the garden. Thank you so much, Mayor. My consultants love the direction all little towns are moving in. That's typically not true. Typically, initially, green is the more expensive and less happy path. Like it's a lost short-term, gain long-term type deal. Your people most likely hate it. I like how magically the drought's over. It happens. Like, we put a park in. You see the water there? Like, it has water now. And it just spreads it across the land. Ah, dang it, I thought we had control. I thought we finally got control. It's great to have a business thriving here in the west suburbs. But it's important to remember this is still primarily a residential area. You have been doing so well with creating energy credits that we can now sell them to get funds. We need to continue improving Greenville. To sell energy credits, click the district. So this would be like the state or federal tax credit system, sort of. This would be weird to like simulate like in real life of like, oh, we evaluate your city and then we remove the evaluation to give you money. Okay, so I guess I just have to do it from here. District happiness and health. So this is literally just upgrades. Everyone, actually, we'll give the businesses the solar panels first. I'm curious what business turbines look like. We're carbon offset credits, like the carbon offset credits. Yes, but it wouldn't be so. Like carbon offset credits, at least from my understanding, is a tax credit, which means you get less. You take less taxes from you. You gain less expenses in the year. And this game is saying it is I can just basically go, hey government, I did good, give me money equal to this amount, which is weird. Why can't I build this? I need 20,000. Okay, we're gonna everyone get solar panels, I guess. I guess this is what it's trying to teach me, is I can keep selling energy for money. You're a red house, so we'll paint it. There's so many oddities in this game. Money's the issue. You'll get a garden. Well, first you get a garden! Everyone in this society is for gardening. Thank you again for your commitment to going green here in the suburbs, Mayor. Oh, we're back in City Center. Welcome back, Mayor. Let's work to get generating some more money. Let's work to generate some more energy credits that will help pay for all the improvements we're making here in Grindville. What? Okay, 5 bike path. I can do it. That's here. Done. Obtain 2,500 energy credits. Dead. How do I get more credits? Does these give me... Yeah, it looks like these produce credits. So solar panels gives me credits. We'll do the wind turbine here so we can at least see what wind turbines look like. That's not business wind turbines. I think you need more oil pumps in the neighborhood. I think so too. We get a lot more energy per day that way. Can we get more wind turbines? I want everyone to have a wind turbine now. They look ridiculous. Just 2 wind turbines. This is a white building. Bike to work. The bike shop is always bike to work. That's the only way. Solar panels. Need money. Bike to work. Everyone bikes to work. First biking across the city. I need to sell my credits. That's what I need to do. I was like, great. How do I get this fast enough? Bike to work. Upgrade applied to every business in the district. You want to get to work? You better bike it. I don't know how I do this. Okay. Yeah, we did it, but we need to restart because we're not gonna get it. Ah, dang it! I need to go back. Main menu, please. Ah, we're not gonna get a perfect score. Dang it. Now that you have some residents using bikes here in town, let's try the next step and move even more people out of their cars, making our town impossible to have people travel in via, I don't know, the suburbs. Electric scooter renters can help meet district transportation needs with the convenient pickup and drop-off locations. And we can make a profit off of that. How do I build them? Why scooter rent? Oh, okay, it's a district upgrade. It requires materials. Okay, rate the district happiness up by 40 and gain more money. Okay. Gardens make people happy, apparently. I disagree with that. I would be very upset if I was told I have to garden. But apparently the people in this area are okay with it. Eco garden upgrades applied to every residential. Yep. Just building a park. It raises people happiness, but I don't need a happiness. Oh, I need one more. I need to raise income. I need to sell energy. I need to buy product. Hey, JBaby, how are you? When you sign the contract for the AI data center, the screen is just turns to a roof of a data center. Oh yeah. I need to raise it. Water. Not good, but oh, I'm sorry to hear that, J-Baby. Hopefully you at least can listen to my stream. I'm kind of dipping into your industry so you can correct me when I'm wrong and everything. Everyone here is so happy with the changes you made so far. I never thought this type of transformation would be possible. I would be quite shocked within a 8-day period the transformation we've done on this town. I'm so upset that I'm not going to get perfect. I'm going to have 2 less stars on a perfect score. Okay, raise the environmental health to 50 and obtain a daily energy credit of 3,500. Let's finish up here by making the town center as environmentally healthy as possible. Okay, we first things first need to get materials. Guess a park would be good, right? No, it doesn't look like a park does anything. How about a home? Home gives us money and gives us energy. We need energy. But we got a little bit more material we could theoretically buy a bed or home. So let's do that. Can't build that. That's an abandoned lot. Okay, I need like 5,000 more in materials. And then we can build eco power. that should be enough. We'll give it a driveway. In our bike-only town. Big spender, 10,000 daily income. Beautiful. Let's sell some more energy. Let's buy some more product. Let's upgrade this home to have an eco garden. We'll make it a blue building, why not? No, more energy. I think the game is always sell energy. Always be selling the energy. Okay. What else can we do? We need to buy product. Nope. We need to be selling it. We need to be buying product. Hey, I'm gonna teach you how to. Hey, we got out 50,000. Nice. So now we just need $50 more a day. You're gonna get us that $50 more a day, and that should make everyone good. No. Why are you still sad? Because this one person isn't collecting their rainwater. So that is why they're sad. It's okay. I'll make you happy. And we didn't do it. Dang it. Lost another store. It was great working with you, Mayor. Please come back and visit us in replay mode so we can continue your great work. Oh, another star. Now we're back in power. Let's continue cleaning up our energy supply by installing wind power turbines. Don't forget to place them where they can best get through the wind blows and through town. You're not gonna show me that? No, we just draw. We're not researching commercial, researching power. Right. How many do I need to build? 2. Max production from the wind turbines. Hurricane achievement. I need money. How do I get more money? I sell energy. Always be selling that energy. Oh, there we go. Good. Oh, I didn't read her dialogue. Sorry, guys. I know how important you guys are caring about the story of this game. It's the talk of the town. Dear Mr. Mayor, my name is Jenny, and I'm 8.5 years old. I live in your old house next to Mr. Wyatt's farm. He is such a nice man, and he's always sad. Now I wish that I could. Now I wish that you could help him out and make him happy again, like you have done for some of the other people in town. Thank you. Yes, you're my hero. Oh, your first Rainsman note. When I was reading it, I'm like, who's psychotic? Who's having a psychotic 8.5-year-old? Like, it wasn't like it was every other word or anything. It was like half thoughts. It was like, my name's Jenny, and I'm 8.5 years old. I live in your old house next. It's like, what in the world? We need to check up on this Jenny. I thought you would like to. I thought you might want to take a look at this letter we received the other day. Wasn't that just the cutest thing? We have to go visit Mr. Wyatt and he treated us so well when we were kids. I think it's time we repay him a favor. I would imagine Wyatt, if we were kids, Wyatt was a person in that area, then I imagine Wyatt at our age to be mayor, which I think the youngest mayor I know of was like 17 when they first became mayor. For them to even be there, they are at least well into like the beginning of their retirement. Like, I imagine they don't want to be bothered. You better put back the playground. You're my hero. But if you don't put back the playground, you'll be my villain. The villain begins. Hi, There is no hi in that statement. Mr. Wyatt, good to see you again. Good to see you too. You can tell. My techniques. Filming techniques are behind the times. You are a failing farmer then. Farming is literally all about being up to date with the modern farming techniques. I think our new mayor may be able to help you with that. Let's get started by updating some of these old structures. You don't remember who the mayor was, do you? Okay, let's do some upgrades. Everyone goes green. First things first, I take all the light bulbs out of every barn and put in new light bulbs. Because that's efficient with my time and energy as mayor. Every old building in the district has the going green upgrade. Nice. Apply a green portrait to 3 farms. Green portrait. Organic fertilizer, rain barrels, battery powered. So going organic. I actually learned about this recently. That typically costs the farmer about 3 years worth of income. Because apparently to go officially organic, you need to have... How much money do I need? There. You need to have at least 3 years of you being organic before selling the product as organic. Because it takes the sort of time to clean or whatever. Okay, raise district happiness. I need to do 2 more upgrades, basically. Yeah, maybe 1. Put a garden in your farm. Just how you like it, right? Thanks a lot, man. Sorry. Thanks a lot. Nice voice. Thanks a lot, Mayor. Did you know that fruit and vegetables travel an average of 1,500 miles to reach your dinner table? That's not your voice, but that's your voice now. Choosing local fresh farm produce is a great way to save energy while enjoying a fresh fruit. And ever since you cleaned the air, I speak a little differently. 1,500 miles. Yes, typically I can imagine that because, like, most people don't want to live in a farm area because there's generally not a lot there except farms. So, like, it makes sense what the average thing is. And then you're going average. Average is a horrible way of measuring this. Because, like, if you have to get a banana from Brazil, that's tens of thousands of miles. That might not be true. It's at least 10,000 miles of travel. And, like, that's gonna off skew that rate entirely. And, like, yeah, you go, well, farmers get food, like, from their farms. That's like a mile. And it's like, yes, that's true, but that's one person farm versus 100 people getting a banana at a grocery store. Bad measurement. Bad measurement there. Yeah, we got all 5 stars. Yeah, we got all 5 stars. I'm down 3 stars right now. Think organic farming techniques will really increase production and efficiency in greenfield farms. Typically, it does not increase efficiency. Because typically organic means you're spraying it with pesticides and stuff. Or, sorry, non-organic means you're spraying it with pesticides and other things to increase the yield of the food. By going 100% organic, it's actually somewhat harder to keep that yield at the high rate an inorganic food has. But typically, a personal choice, but me personally, there's no major issue either way. There's no well. Why am I trying to add a well? I'm trying to. Well, I'm willing to try anything. Do you think, Mayor? What do you think, Mayor? I can't read anything. I think I'm gonna force you to do it somehow. Research organic technology. Cool. Research. Facilities? No. Commercial? No. Residential. Research organic farm. Build an organic farm. That it's weird that they give us 2 levers or multiple levers. Okay, upgrade the organic farm twice. Get you green culture, get you green like that, and get you what solar panels. Okay, and then we just need another couple $100. Get everyone solar panels. That should carry us into the remaining. I need more. How much do you give? You get 50. I need more money. Always be selling energy. Nope. Can't sell energy. Everyone should have solar panels now, or upgraded that. The sun level. Every building has solar panels. You guys aren't helping me much, but sure. You're a blue house. Don't have any resources, don't have any money. Don't got anything to do anything with. Oh, I can do that. That doesn't give me close enough to the materials I need. They're brown, not brown. I guess red. I'll paint everything red, I guess. Paint the town red. That should be it. Those new farms will take a little getting used to. But I think they will just the thing we need to get back on track. Your government subsidized and specific usage of the resources to build and produce them only was a good thing for me. That's great. To see you in good spirits again, we'll be back, so be sure to save us some fresh corn. Okay. That's a 5. Greenville. You have been modifying the smart grid monitor to structures, environmental health, and show you which buildings are the most environmentally friendly. That will be very useful when we're trying to accomplish our level goals. Just refer to the grid to see which buildings need most improvements. Let's see this new grid. Every building's green except you. Okay. I need to raise happiness and health. I really need to start looking at these numbers. Bike to work. Everyone likes the bike to work program. No one has ever complained about the bike to work program. Always sell energy. Always buy materials. That's low fruit. That house has a lot of fruit you can still pull from it. I need materials. Don't have energy to sell. Buy materials. Now I need cash and materials. Now I just need cash. But I only need one more, so we're just paint this and be happy. I think the local economy is next. I think the local economy is next on our order of business. It's time to head over to the commercial district. Let's destroy this town. That one was crazy. We had 20 days on that. Go to eco shops, fly to structure upgrades, get health to 15, and get 150 energy credits. Mayor, since we lack competitive industries, most people are left with no choice but to work in the Sludge Works Corporation in the industry district. Sludge Works is the largest polluter in the town, and they pay very low wages. Their president, Willie Tycoon, will not alter the way he does business unless we force it by competition. Unless he is forced to by competition. Before we can bring new industries to compete with the Willie Tycoon, we need to make sure we have a solid commercial base that is also environmentally sound. Yeah, or just less environmentally harmful, I think would be the better choice. But hey, I don't know what we're doing here. We'll put a coffee shop. No, I'm in the research. Like, no, I'm not. Dude, commercial. Eco coffee shop. We'll do 2 coffee shops. Starbucks on every corner. The most efficient way of managing stuff. Apply 2 structure upgrades. Bike to work. Everyone bikes to work here. Okay, we need to... Everyone can go green. That's an easy one to just force everyone into. Okay. We need to raise health. Health is the lead, so we need highest lead. So solar panels seem to be the highest lead. So let's get us a little bit for these solar panels. We'll put solar panels in after. Everything gets a solar panel. Okay, we're running low on funds. Yep, bike to work. Okay, we're low on material. That's easy. We can't sell energy yet, but we can't buy things yet. So we can sell energy, and then we can buy things. We have enough to buy panels. No. But we can do the bike to work program. That enough? No. You need something cheap. Bike to work program. I need 2,000 material. I don't have enough to buy material. There you go. There you go. And then bike to work. Let's just try to get everything upgraded as much as we can. Did you know that Americans consume about 386 million gallons of gasoline each day? Using the bike to work upgrade can cut down the amount of gas used by citizens of Greenville. So, like, yes, we use it, but it's primarily because the design of towns are, like I discussed earlier in the stream. You can't easily walk and bike to every building relatively a short distance from it. Some of them you have to go through cars, or you have to do a roundabout bike or walk to get there. That's a great start, but we need a large and more diverse business strategy. In the commercial district, happiness is measured by the number of people that are employed and the business growth rate. Let's research some economic businesses that are a little larger than the Eco Shop and will employ more citizens of Greenville. Research. Research. Structures, buildings, commercial, eco-business. We got environmental consulting firm, organic grocery store, and electric car dealership. 2009? I don't know what electric cars were available in 2009. But sure, we'll build a Tesla. Raise the district happiness to 20% and raise the income by... Nope, I need district. I need money. Actually, I need material. What makes people happy? Bike to work. I disagree with that. Again, I would not be happy if my company was making profit on me biking into work. Does everyone bike to work yet? Nope, you're not by 2. I'll get us up there. Okay, so now we need about 500 in profit. Sell some credits. Purchase some products. I need money. Money, 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 money. That's money. That should be enough. Oh boy, Willie is not going to be happy with you. But don't worry, everyone else is on your side, including yours truly. Thanks, Mayor. 5 stars. We got another 5 stars. Hey, we're back on the farm. Welcome back, everyone. Corey's right. The business is booming. If organic is the future of farming, the future looks good. And it's a rough place to be. It's a rough place to be. There's a park. I don't get what the park would do, but I need money and material. I don't have money and material. I don't have money. I need to raise my money. Yeah, we're gonna get this one easily. Yeah, we'll paint it. I can't build a park for you. Or we sell the energy. Will that be enough? No, need about a little bit more. Now I need materials. Always the materials that get me. No, I still need money. The energy, buy the materials. That's 75. I want more. I want more money. Okay, so now we just are literally money hungry. I was questioning this. 5,000 for 5,000, 10,000 for 10,000, 25 for 25. Yeah, so there's no benefit to storing the money. That's a bad game design. These should produce benefits for storing energy longer over time. I need material. I need about 1,000 in material. Should be able to build the park tomorrow. Now make it a nature preserve. That at least makes sense on a farm. Good job, Mayor. Our farmers are converting to organic farming in record numbers. Good thing too, because organic crops pull CO2 directly from the atmosphere. Miss Alicia. All crops, all plants pull CO2 from the atmosphere. That's how plants work. It doesn't matter if it's organic, inorganic, whatever. All plants will pour CO2 from the oxygen. Or from the atmosphere. CO2 from the oxygen. Now that our rivers are a little cleaner, we should take advantage of it by researching and implementing hydropower technology. Because now that we've cleaned the river, let's dirty it. Why don't we? Research hydropower. Hydropowers. Hydropower, thanks a lot. Maximum production of hydropower. Okay, so that's 2 hydro. And we got everything. We're good! We're good! We did it! That's another job. Well done, Mayor. The energy district is starting to be the real estate. To be a real asset to Greenville. We passed 100 stars. I figured that with the increased revenue we've been making, everyone deserves to have a little fun. Hope you don't mind. Besides, I think Mr. Wyatt's comment is sweeter than ever now. Have some fun. We have a big job tomorrow. I don't know why she's talking to this lady. Greenville has been giving us our smart grid technology. Check it out from the district app and see if you can put it to good use here in the suburbs. It will come in handy since the district happiness is a priority here. It sure is, Alicia. With the great improvement here in Greenville, it looks like as if we need some new homes for all the people moving in. You don't have people moving in unless you have homes. That's just logic. What do I need to do? There are 2 prefab homes. I don't like prefab homes. Even today, prefab homes have questionable market value return for building. Okay, 2 prefab, 5 upgrades. We'll give everyone one. God. I think we need materials again. Like, this would be a problem to me. This is more eco disaster. It's just a demolished building just sitting there. I imagine it's gameplay, but we'll probably do it. Nope, that's demolishment cycle. That's not gonna help us much. Not gonna help us. Wind turbines, I don't know. Wind turbine upgrade applied to every business. Your upgrades left. I think I need materials again. Nope, I can build this. There we go. And I need to build a recreational factory. 10,000 materials. And I have to sell something and sell also for whatever this recreational factory is. Or facility, not factory. Like, get us close. So close. Tomorrow will be the day. Tomorrow will be the day we build it. Something could actually doesn't sound too bad. That's bad for the environment. That's just a field of grass. Trees. Okay, I need more happiness. We need to just upgrade wherever we can. We're gonna lose a star. It's hard to make them happy. They're not happy fast enough. Dang it, we lost a star. You done well. You done it again. I'm so proud of the improvements we're making in the lives of our citizens. We lost a star, guys. With the new people moving in, there's a lot more cars coming in and out of the suburbs. We need to take some measurements to keep people responsible. Implementing speed bumps. Sorry. This is Alicia. Implementing speed bumps in the district will reduce speed and pollution and make it safer for bikers and pedestrians. Thank you, Alicia. That's gonna be an upgrade. Build an eco business. We can do that. Yeah, we'll build a coffee shop. Coffee shop in every corner. Okay, we need to raise happiness and health. And environment. So tackle all these businesses, make sure they're as productive as can be. Oopsie, I didn't know I had that one clicked. Okay, we need to sell our energy for money. We need to sell our money for profits. We need to sell energy. We need to buy profits. Actually, we don't need to buy profits. We might be able to upgrade some things without them. That's fully upgraded. Fully upgraded. Waddle. Fully upgraded. Solar panel. Now we need to buy property. Okay. This one might be difficult. Maybe district. We increase a policy. We need only 2 more. Like, are you telling me? Yep, there it is. I'm like, are you telling me every building in this neighborhood is fully upgraded? There we go. Rainwater reclamation. Upgrade applied to every residential in the district. So that's actually a reasonable policy. We built an eco business. Do you not count as an eco business? Oh, time to recycle you. I thought we built an eco business. I thought we were done. Oh, it needs to be an upgraded eco business. Always sell energy. Always sell energy. Always sell energy. I don't know. I don't think we'll be able to do this, guys. I might have to restart this. Okay, so we do get a discount based on that. I think we only need 25. No, we need 50. But we also need like 75,000 in profits. I don't know if we'll be able to do this by time. No, we're not going to be able to do it by time. Unless the 18th day counts. Maybe. I blame myself. I should have kept the business around, but I couldn't check what the return on investment was going to be. Yeah, okay. We need to restart this level. But I now know what to do. We got this. Okay, first things first is the district upgrade. That's the easiest to do. Then the next thing is to make sure I buy an eco business, not the shop, which means I need about 5,000 in resources and 75,000 in profit. Let's put a grocery store up. Always be selling the energy. Okay, now with the 5,000, we can do a bike to work. Easy win. Solar panels, another easy win. Now, do we have anything that takes 1,000? No. So let's buy some products. Let's sell some energy. Like, even though it doesn't help, like, sure. Like, we're getting to the point where I just need the upgrades to have the upgrades. Okay, so the energy, buy the product. Solar panels, win. product. Sell the energy once the energy comes. Okay, I need more product. There we go. Water. You already have water. You don't have water, so I need another. There we go. You have everything. You have everything. You don't have that. So the energy. Buy product. We literally only need one leaf. Somebody, somewhere, give me a leaf. That will be it. We did it. We did it, guys. We won. So if you want to make a city builder, what would you add? What would you add that is unique? So, in talking about this specific city builder, one of the issues is there's no constant loss. Like, I'm just trying to add upgrades, and it's just as a balancing of, it's an idle game. It's an idle game in the reality of it. I'm just adding upgrades to watch the numbers go up faster. So that's something this one needs, is something to decrement. What would I add? I've always wanted a city builder where you make the policies, not place the buildings. So like if I go, oh, I want this thing here, I don't put it there. I go, I make laws and policies that encourage businesses and construction companies to build that business there. Thanks again for all your work, Mayor. Looks as if we won't be seeing each other again until you come and visit us in replay mode. I think we're nearing the end. Okay, business center. Business picking up here in the commercial district. I just want jobs, environmental friendly living too. Okay, build an eco home. That has to be built. Eco home. Raise the health tax or health environmental health by 1% and earn more income. There's that. You're not building the eco home? I don't know why you're not building the eco home. I thought I selected it, but apparently not. Oh, I clicked away. I didn't click away. We'll build that one. There we go. That's done. Now we just need to raise the money. So anything that's big cash is what we're looking for. And that's where I'm saying, it's like this game, it's just about upgrades. Ooh, that's big cash. I don't want to. That's not the best way of playing this, but 200, that's big cash. This has also a 200 requirement. There we go. Yeah, we need to sell 100 more. We need money. You guys need to take over one day. So now we just need the money. There's the money, solar panels, and we're done. Just hands. Lever 24 done. Well done, Mayo. With all of these stores doing so well, we need to come down soon for a day of shopping. Oh, new guy. Welcome, I'm Haji Martin. The Urban District Rep. With new people moving in here, we are going to need some more accommodations. I hear Greenville University has been working on environmentally friendly housing development. Let's do some more research and bring it to Greenville. Okay, I need to research eco apartments. Done. I need to build an eco apartment. I need to upgrade these apartments to go in green. Easy stuff. Build an eco apartment. We should have it now. It needs 50,000 material. We can do that easily. Go. And then it's all about happiness. So we're looking for a big smile. Big smiles, everyone. Two, three. This is the cheaper one, so we're gonna. We can't. We need to wait for money. Everyone has a phone. Actually, no, everyone has a garden, not a phone. Everyone likes biking to work, apparently. We're getting there. This should be the last one we need, but I'm going to try a pop 2. If we can afford it. We're not going to be able to afford it. I'll just do it. Actually, no, we need to get the material anyways. Now we have the material, now we just need the cash. I don't think we're going to have the cash flow to get both, but we'll at least be able to get one. Maybe both? Yeah, we got both. Well, that should really ease the housing crunch here in the urban district. Let's see where the next challenge lies. Actually, no, stars. So it looks like I'm 4 stars behind. Apartment trailers need to get out. Have some fun. Let's give them something to do here in the urban district. Okay, we need to build a recreational facility. Let's get a pool. Where's our typical there? And then we'll do our nature path. Okay, and then we need some materials, whatever we're gonna do. We need to obtain a 12 ton more credits, which I don't recall which is the credits. That's our credits. So we need to have a lot of lightning and increased health. So we're looking at leaves now. I think I need more materials. I I need more money, I need more materials, I need everything. The constant need of new things. We need to raise health. Health is the lead, so that doesn't help us. How about these? Do we get health here? Yeah, we get the lead. I'm just skipping over the one major one we just did. Wait, is it money? It's money. Okay. Let's sell some energy. Energy, and most likely buy some copper. Just trying to do the math, making sure everything worked out. That should get us both. No, off by one. Okay, I need 50 energy credits. You give me energy credits, you give me 50 energy credits. What do I need from you? I just need materials. There we go. We did it. Number 1 of a 5-star. Listening to my favorite Pure Group Jam album, I see. Oh yeah, Easy Flow, classic. Looking good as usual, Mayor. Let's head back to the agricultural district and see how things are going with old Mr. White. Going back to the falls. Going back to the falls. Greenville booming. We've been getting more traffic than we're used to. It's not good for the crops and seems to scare the animals. Anything you can do to help us out. We can apply speed bumps. That's not good for your tractors either, but I don't care about them actually. Shocker. I actually only here for the environment and what I deem is good for the environment. And I need to increase health, which is the leaf again. I need money and I need resources. And I have credits. Give me that day. Thank you. Even though we're making environmental advances, it's always nice to retain some of the ways of the past. I have no clue what you're talking about, Alicia, because we haven't done any maintaining of the past. If you're talking about farming, I'll give you some bad news. Farming is going to be around forever, because unless we find some way to not need food, there's going to be farming. let's make sure Mr. Wyatt and the rest of the farmers are happy with what we've done before we move on to another district. So we need to rapidly raise happiness and environmental health. So I think this is going to be the upgrade everything run. We got thermal paint there. That's nothing. Nothing. We can go green or get green stuff there. Thermal paint there. Thermal paint there. So really not much. Let's buy 10,000. That'll give us a good portion. I think these both had all upgrades. Yep. Brown is like a red. %75% happiness in this district! Yay! Less building happiness. So we can build a recreational and that apparently builds happiness. So let's sell our credits, buy some material, look into building. A software field, I guess? I don't know what else you do there. We need environmental health. What do I need to do recycling business? District upgrade, right? Yeah. We'll have to do that. District upgrade. Right, now we can give everyone a recycling bin and hopefully that'll be enough. Achievement! Farmer! All possible upgrades for farm. Yay, nice! Upgrade or all possible upgrades applied to their house. Nice! Renovate or all possible upgrades applied to an old house. 75% healthy living in the district. Yay! Thank you. Thanks. Admiral? No clue who that is. I look forward to working with you some more in the brief later. Next. 5 stars? Yeah, we got all 5 stars. Yay! It's this one. The next thing is our conversion to 100% clean energy biofuel technology. These facilities are a little more expensive, but unlike our other energy sources, they produce no matter where they are in the field. Cool. I imagine I got to research them. Yep. Fire. 100 for 75,000. I need to build 2 of these. I can demolish this. That would give me more resources. No. I need about 50 more resources. Fire! There. we go. And then I need energy credits. Oh, never mind. Great book! We'll almost transform the entire energy district. Wait a minute. I just can't believe how quickly it's happening. Oh, revenues are down 50%, and employment in the town is up. These green businesses are showing higher profit margins than we ever had. There's no way we can alter our business plan that the green your corporation operating like this over 30 years, Mr. Hydro. We never allow this kind of change to take place. Don't be sure about that. This mayor may be on to something. We can't afford to ignore success. It's high time I stopped listening to the rumblings in this room and opened my ears to some plans here, proven results. Okay. Let's see what we got. We completed our fourth line of smart grid technology, the tax grid. That's music to my ears. Let's use the grid to help us evaluate which businesses can be upgraded to improve our taxes. Let's do it, even though I don't think we have to. I think I can kind of guess, but yeah. Okay, build an eco shop. Eco shop. We need 25,000 resources. We need 15,000 resources. Yeah, we'll put it on this side. Oh wait, I need 5,000. We're gonna make a co-op market. Yeah, I have no clue what a co-op market is. Cool. Now it's all about upgrades, happiness, and money. Those are the upgrades we're looking for. Happiness and money. Like the work is always going to be our go-to. Like the work. Everyone have the bike to work for? Make us much money. No, where you can bring happiness. You can bring happiness too. Okay, everyone has the bike to work for. So let's trade our energy, buy some material, really start doing this. The wind turbines everywhere. Your money, you're a lot of money. Okay. Let's sell some energy, buy some product. There's some wind turbines. Wealth machine, 15,000 daily income. How much I need money? Need materials, I need about 1,000 in materials. Nope, I want materials. I need 15,000. I should increase that. And then it's, I think, just paints. Yeah, it looks like paints. Everyone needs paints. Yeah, everyone needs paints. It looks like. Oh, you have wind turbine. 4,000. I just need. Okay. I didn't want to do that. Fuck. Oh, actually, it came out nice. Good. That should get me the one goal. Yep, and then it's just paints. And it's cheaper to paint homes. Thank you for the sub, the fool. How are you doing?
Jeff, open the sub gates for the fool_WNDRS.
3 months. Thank you for the sub for 3 months. Well, doing my taxes. Ugh, yeah, I need to start getting on that. I should get all the paperwork this week, next week. I think next week. Well done. Now that we're bringing in more money, we make both of our jobs easier. Much easier. Okay, let's keep getting these stars. Sorry that you've been doing D&D. Hopefully that's been going well. Okay, Mayo. We're almost done here in the commercial district. Let's add the finishing touches and move on. Add an eco business. Eco business. This is commercial, so we're doing an environmental consulting firm. That's everything. There are 5,000 daily energy credit. Super saver. Nice. Okay, like every day, that means we can pour money. Okay. We need to buy materials. Okay, then we need to really upgrade our health environment. Bike to work is the easy go-to. Everyone's a bike to work, you're a bike to work. Everyone's a bike to work. Yay! Anything we can do in the housing. We can't do much in the housing except add recycling. We might do that. How much is the recycling upgrade? 25 for 10. Yeah, I think that's the game plan. We do 25 for 10. Because then we can upgrade everyone's recycling bin, and that will greatly increase everything. And I think, you know, the recycling bin just unlocks. Cool. Yeah. So the health is the green. Yeah. Need materials. We'll get 10. All possible upgrades applied to your commercial structure. Yay! Buy 10. Get us 10. Okay, anyone without solar panels? I think this is the only one with solar panels. Yeah. With a solar panel issue. We actually get a lot of material. I think I'm just gonna go back through now and just import the properties. Or just upgrade all the properties. I think that's the best gameplay. That's where we upgraded. Now, we haven't done a pink ever, so... I think this will be the last bit. There we go. Thanks for all the help, Mayor. And I'd be glad to continue this partnership in replay mode whenever the mood strikes you. Okay. Welcome back. Glad you didn't forget about us, Mayor. Let's pick up where we left off. Here's where he's constantly changing. Okay, I need another eco apartment. We have an eco shop. That's gonna cost money, and it's gonna cost materials. I need more money, so let's start hunting down the money route. 100 for there, so we could easily do that one. Let's buy some materials. Actually, wait, what did I need? I need money and materials. So yeah, I just need money. Make sure all the money upgrades go done. That. Now I just need money. How's everyone doing? That one. So, bye. Are we gonna have enough by that time? I think we will. Need just a shop. I think we'll have it just in time. How much material do we need? We need 25,000. There's all material needs. Now it's literally just the money. No, we don't got it. Dang it. Okay, let's restart this. I think we can do it though. Let's try the commercial shop first. Coffee shop. Actually, can we do both buildings first? Okay, Eco needs 50,000 in material. Can we just pour it out? Like, I don't feel like pouring out is the right idea, but maybe it is. Maybe we just pour. But 50,000, I still need to get. I'm gonna need a lot more money. I just need more money than I think is possible. Like, I need 50,000 and 75. So I need 50,000. And the best purchase, that's 87,000 in resources. 75. I need 150,000 in the next few days. 8 times 10, that's 80,000. We might be able to do this on the last day. Like, if I keep count of the energy and everything, we might be able to do this on the last day. Let me make sure I don't want to overspend. We need 50,000 resources. Yeah, let's do this now, and then I'll upgrade anything that has 10 under 10,000. Bring this huge progress. Again, I don't. I was doing so well, and now suddenly it's like, oh no, the math's not mathing. Okay, so before we continue, because we're gonna lose stars here, 20,000 for the apartment versus 1,000, or 2,000 for the apartment versus 1,000. So we definitely want the apartment first. The apartment makes us more money faster. Okay, and then we need to start buying some resources. And And again, we just are focusing on make money. Just making money. Just checking to see if we have all the money making ones. Expensive. Okay. I think we have all the money making ones. And then how much do we need resource-wise? We need 50,000 and 25 material. Material is 50,000. So we need 100,000 in the next few days. We need 25,000 in the next few days. I think we have enough. I can buy it for 50. That pops that off. And then we can buy a coffee shop. Right on the corner. Does that give us enough income? Yes. Thank you. Great work. See, even urban areas can live green. Hopefully this is a message that will makes it ways to Wily Tycoon. That one was tough. You're really growing the population here in the urban district. What do you think about adding some mass transit so that we don't clog our roads up with cars for all these new residents? You know, all the cars you see? Yeah. Okay, that's gonna be an upgrade. Mass transit. Sure. Upgrade eco business. Easy. Pay more. Raise it. Okay. We can eco business. We need to research that. No, we don't. Why are we not able to build an eco business? Because we don't have the materials. This is urban, so we'll build an organic grocery farm. Okay, there's that. Money's coming in, energy coming out. Let's buy some materials of that. And then let's start upgrading things. Should we upgrade for the recycling bin? We just need to increase income and really increase happiness. No. We should make sure everyone has a bike to work. and wind turbines. And sure, we'll have solar panels as well. There we go. You have... No, you don't have wind turbines. So the next day will be wind turbines. You're pretty much fully upgraded. You are very simple happiness. I think you're in the same boat. Yep. And you both can deal with gardens. Yep. So let's get some product. There we go. Let's do these gardens. That should get us the happiness. Doesn't get us the money. You have everything. You have paint. The paint isn't really going to help us. Your money. Your money as well. We just need material. That hopefully will get us there. Yeah, that will get us there. Quick math! You knocked another one out of the park, Mayor. That mass transit upgrade can be a big help in the other districts as well. I wonder what we're going to do for the next few levers. I think there's 40 levers in the game. Oh, new area. As we meet face to face. When I first heard your plans to form this town, now been accused of doing things however I see fit. Never see me nor any reason to change. But now it looks as if the joke's on me. I don't know what your environmentalism. If you do know, they change this town. I realize it's That's good to hear. Really? We can start working together by researching eco-friendly industries and start to see if we can attract some new business to the town. Okay, we need to research eco-friendly businesses. That's not that one. Okay, we need to build one. We need to apply the mass transit upgrade. We need to have 1,000 energy credits. That should be easy. Let's see how much this eco business is. 75,000 in materials. We need 25 in materials. We have enough. We're going to build the eco business right here. Or the eco industry. Research Traxxile battery research for LED light bulb factory. I'm gonna go battery light bulb factory because I know that's gonna be successful from 2009's perspective. Okay, so we're making that. Can we? What is this? We need 2,000 material. But we can do. Now we're gonna fall into a deficit there, but I'm just gonna make everything spiky. Now I need to make it going green first. That might be enough to get us over the top, actually. Doing the best. No, wind would be the best, but wind's at 20,000. So we're doing the best of what we got. I think. Hopefully we are. Buy a little bit more of that, and then it's literally 75. We just need 75. There we go. That lever is done. Wow. Looking good. This is all so new to me. I really see. Super. Yay, we did it. 6 more levers, guys. Hey, man. I'm Buffy Showdown. I perform thousands of new eco-transformations have been undertaken. You've been undertaking me. If that's what's popular these days, then count me in. I just got to have one of those new rehab homes, even if it means demolishing my daddy's old estate. Okay. I think it's demolish this one, yeah. Easy money. And then you want a prefab? Oh, we'll give you the fancy prefab because you seem like one of the people who want a fancy prefab. Then we need the recycling one, that's 10,000. That's an easy 5. We'll just buy the 10,000 straight. And then we just need to raise the health. That's easy. Health is the lead. We just need to make sure everyone is goodness. Money. Back to work. Back to work isn't a bad one. That should get us there, and then we just do another one. That'll move us well into the thing and get us through the thing. Well, like what you've done, Mayor. I just hope that that's what Buffy had in mind. I sure we're here soon enough. Okay, cool. Okay. These eco apartments have been a huge hit in my district. I don't care if you need to demolish your old apartments in the process. We need to give the citizens what they want. Easy. Let's do it. Let's take an aggressive approach. Just try to do all of them at the same time. Green balance. More new buildings and old buildings in the district. Yep. Yep, we may have taken it a little too aggressive on the approach. Oh wait, we didn't need to build another one. Never mind, we just need to raise up everything. Actually, how much do we raise? 75 energy. We don't care about energy. We do care about health and happiness, but we really care about it the other way. So painting everything will be good. Alright, just misclicked on that one. No, I didn't. There we go. Now we're getting a lot more on that front. We need to increase everything else. I think everything else is upgraded other than this building. Okay. How much are we looking at? We need 75,000 and 50,000 into. I think we could do this. Yeah, we got this. Or not. We have just barely enough. I think I'm actually going to need to build an apartment for each one of the ones I replaced. Okay, so now we literally just need health and money. How much do we need for the next one? 50,000. Let's buy that now so that we have an easy benchmark. Wait, did I not buy the right one? I did not buy. Benchmark's a little low. Maybe being aggressive was not the right play. You might be able to still squeeze it. So that's 75, so that's that. Just trying to build it up now. No, it's not enough. Okay. I think I have a couple alternate plans on this. Is one, replaced as needed. Because these will still make us money. And then build them on. Now everything needs its upgrades. I upgraded you anything. Kind of just maximize those gains. Oh, you fully upgraded minus the right right now. You're fully upgraded. I don't care about you. You just need to be painted. And you're fully upgraded. So now we tackle the health and income, which comes down to health is that 50 plus 2, 25 plus 2. And to build one of those is cheaper than building another apartment. I think that's the route. Upgrade every one of these with the recycling. And see if that will help us. Because we just need the money. So not enough money-wise. So we do need to upgrade one other apartment. It was 75,000, 50,000 material. To get the material, that's going to be this one. So now we just need to get the 75. But in theory, everything's maximizing profits right now. So we just need one more day. Thank you. Come on! The progress bars are gonna kill me. I don't think that's enough. I think we have to upgrade this one too. New materials, 50,000. It's gonna be close. Oh my god, can we do it? No, I think we're gonna lose the one stall. Nope, that's not what I need. Okay, we're gonna do this again. I think we can do this though. We need to just maximize everything. So the first thing I'm gonna maximize is this. Recycling, easy. We can maximize all of these to have recycling. It's cheap. It's easy. All of them can do it. Okay. So now everyone's happy there. We just need to maximize profit. So any building that's new needs to be colored. There we go. So that's all good. There's no upgrades for any of these buildings. Is there any more that make us money? No. So now it's, can we upgrade and make profit? I think we buy the 100,000 and we just have materials on the ready instead of kind of playing it by ear. We need money. I think this will work. You're fully upgraded now. So now we trade energy for money. And then we should be able to do the next one. Now, if we can get to 75,000, then we'll be set for the last one. Fully upgraded. So now it's literally just a money game. I think that's that. Now can we fully upgrade this in more time? Material. 25. Wait. No, I have tons of material. Oh, 50,000. Dang it. Okay, we're gonna lose definitely at least one stall. Is that enough? Or did we need one more? Dang it. So like I fell asleep to your stream and dreamt you created an environmental utopia, but then I woke up and I realized it was New Jersey. Aw, dang it. I needed to upgrade every building. I do not know how that was going to be possible in the time frame. We lost 3 stars. Well, welcome to the real world, I guess. Hopefully you're doing well. We're almost done. We're like 4 levels away from being done. Okay. We're ready for the final step in clean energy production. Nuclear power. Let's research this new technology. Here are the rest of our clean energy grid. Actually, nuclear power is most likely the... why? Oh, I'm at home. There we go. We need the nuclear power. Oh, I can come on. All those remote buildings have been demolished. Yep, how much do I need for it? I need 100,000 in materials. Let's try it 100,000 now. I am 5,000 away from that. So let's pop the energy, and then we'll buy the plant. That'll get us the plant. I lied. Still a good portion of energy away. And then we just need energy production. That's all we need to do. Oh, we did it! Cool! That was a quick one. Well, you did it! The energy district has been completely transformed. Now, and can you believe Greenville is running 100% on clean energy? We will be the envy of the state. Maybe even the country. Final level is the beginning of Fallout. Yep. That was an easy 5 stars too. I'll take it. After my miserable thing. Okay. Waiting for the other side of this comic. There you go. Feast your eyes on this. Not only did we get a nuclear facility, but also on the cover of sponsor, we are considering the example of a worldwide green movement. Our little town has hit the world stage. Congratulations! Nat Geo is the producers of this game. Okay, demolish a prefab. I'm loving it. Prefab homes. We've heard these eco homes are even better. Daddy says nothing but the best is good enough for me. So I think it's time for an upgrade, no matter what it takes. Okay, so we're gonna demolish the prefab home we literally just built. And we need to build another prefab home, park, and raise the environmental score. Eco home, we're gonna be the best of the best. Make just a normal park. I actually don't think I've built a normal park this entire game. now we're just worried about the leak. I love it. Thank you so much, man. I never thought about anything to be so cool. Cool, we did that one. 2 more levers, I believe, guys. We are wrapping this up. Build an eco home, build a recreational facility, raise the happiness good portion, and increase the credit energy. Now that I have this eco home, my neighbors may want one too. I don't usually like other people to have what I do, but if it's good for the good of the planet, I guess I can make an exception. Okay, let's do the recreational facility. We'll make a community wall. Then we need to build an eco home. Easy. That's not an eco home. We need about 10,000 materials. And that should be enough to build the eco home. So then it's just upgrades. And we'll make your neighbors have one less. Okay, let's wait for the purchase of materials. That will be good to go on just upgrading everything. Energy credit should be easy. Happiness might be a little harder. So the energy credit I'm not going to worry about. It's happiness. Actually, I might just buy these. Wow, those are expensive. Painting everything seems like a good idea. If we just paint everything, we should be good. Yeah, painting gives this person a thought. That should be enough. Boy, that bug is a hard one to believe, but I must say, man, I am impressed that with the way you handled her so far. That's another easy one down. And I think this is the last level, guys. So, based on my rough count, 3 hours I've done. You may have noticed more electric cars on the streets in Greenville. We need to encourage this trend by making it even more attractive and convenient to drive electric. Let the food charging stations and district upgrades. In 2009, that would have been very difficult to build. Okay, apply charging stations, eco business, increase the profit, which is going to be hard, and happiness is going to be hard. So let's do the district change. Eco charging stations, done. Eco business. How bad is that? Public servant. Every district upgraded, applied at least once. Nice. Okay, we need 50,000 or 25,000 materials. And then we need about 25,000 riches. Are you guys, you're not making me the most. So let's try to get more money flowing into the coffers. Okay. Is there anything else we can do to make more money flow into the coffers? Apparently painting the buildings is actually a really cheap and easy way to make up the life. Okay. really coming down to that money-making aspect. That house is fully done. Energy. Oh, I need materials. Come on, I just need a bunch more fans. More energy, more green, Hawk smash! Oh yeah. No, I don't think this is gonna work either. I might just have to take the losses on this. We might try one more time. But I need to, in the next 4 days, have 75,000 plus 87,000, I think. Yeah. So basically you can stall out. Yeah, I think the levels kind of merge from one to the next. And if you don't do well in one, like, you kind of ruin yourself in the others. But it's weird. I don't know how to, like, progress faster. So, like, the only thing that could be potentially is I upgrade the recycling bins, but that's not going to give me a lot of money. Like, relatively, I'm making as much money as I can. I want to check how much is to build the place. Yeah, 50,000. So I need 25,000 over this, so I might be able to do it. Oh wait. Dang it, I did it wrong. Yeah, I don't have the income. Unless it's just, no, it doesn't dictate based on that. Because even if I pop the 10, that doesn't, I need like 75,000. Okay, let's try again. Let's start with, can we build it? Yes, we can. Let's build the car shop, since we're gonna build ultimately build the charging center. Now the charging center becomes the thing of 50,000 and 25,000. Everything else becomes, can we upgrade? So let's buy as much material as possible so we don't have to worry about materials. And then just start upgrading everything we can that needs money. Need. Everything needs money. Everything needs money. Okay, that building's completely upgraded. This one can get painted. That one can get solar panels. So, like, now in theory, we're making more money. So, like, it's an order of operations problem. Let's pop the energy, since we haven't done that in a while. Because, like, this one now makes us a little bit more money, so hopefully it works out. So now it's 100%. We are just working on the upgrade, which is 50,000 and 25,000 material. We need to have 100,000 in total. So if we can get 100,000 in the next 7 days at 14,900. Sonk, if you're still here, do equal 14,975 times 7. Just in the chat. I have a command that will do the math for me. I think it looks like the math's going to work out. Yeah, the math looks like it's going to work out. In 2 days, we'll have enough. 1 day, we should have enough. We should have enough. Oh yeah, I need to buy the material. How much is it? 25. There we go. We did it! 5 stars. Never thought I could see that many small cars in a district. Once again, I guess I'll ask me the back. We did it! I think it's 200 stars. Oh no! Okay, give me for a second. How many levels am I looking at? I thought it was 40. How many levels in Plan It Green? 45. Okay. We can do it. We can just push on through, not 400. Build eco apartments, raise up to that, increase the thing, increase the data. 1 eco apartment. Now that we have mass transit and charging stations, we're rarely in a position to bring new people into our district. Do you think we could find an eco-friendly way to house some people of these potential employees? Yeah, just build up an eco apartment. And then everything else is just upgrades from here. So okay. Which one is the worst one? I think health is going to be the worst. So we want the most leaves out of it. So 20,000, 1,000, we can do that. You're fully upgraded. You're not fully upgraded. You need money and materials. You're in that same boat. We can upgrade easily. You're in that same boat. Same boat. Everyone's in the same boat. Now you'll be an easy upgrade. We just need to get materials and energy. We can go back here. That you'll fully upgrade. You need money, 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 money. Everyone needs money and materials, so let's go real big on the money, and then we just need to keep upgrading this. Okay, we just need money and materials. Actually, I don't think we need. Well, we do need materials. Okay, I think we got this one. This one looks like it's going to be rather easy as long as we keep things going up. I think everyone just needs the windmill, which is 20,000 a pop. So we got this. That should be it. That should be enough to get the quest. Look! As if you're making a... Look! As if you're making a convert of old Willie. Next thing you know, he'll be offering you a job. Okay. Another 5 stars. Congratulations, Emmanuel. And the result is the press. We have been receiving the most highly regarded eco-scientists in the world are submitting designs to us in effort to use it in real. One design in particular caught my eye. Research and construction of a real energy home will be quite expensive, so the state district is the perfect place to try it out. As you will see, the zero energy home is so efficient, everything will need to be upgraded. Well, money is no object to my dad. He said I deserve to live in carbon neutral whatever that means. Thus, now that the news have eco homes too, I can barely stand it. I can believe I cannot think of a better planet to start with. Cool. Okay, we need to build a zero energy home. We need to research a zero energy home. Easy apply, charging to district. So that gives us not much in the district happiness. So let's try this zero energy home first. Do we have a spot? No. So we're gonna have to trade up and trade out. Well, that should be fun. How much is the zero energy? Enough for us to pay. And it looks like we even have enough for the charging station. One of every structure is built in game. Nice. Zero energy home is built. Nice. Oh, it's doing something. So we need money. So that's the thing. How little material do we need to get to? 25. We can get 18,000 materials done as long as we make money off of our purchase. I don't need to upgrade that. Money is being made? Maybe? Who knows? Okay, let's sell some energy. Okay, we literally are just energy dependent now. And I have materials. So, like, can I figure out how to make more money? I think it's literally just paint. We'll paint this a red house. We'll paint this a yellow house. And we'll paint this a blue house. I think everyone is fully upgraded now. Yeah. Oh wait, we do recycling bins. Yeah, everyone's fully upgraded. So it's now just can we make enough money faster? And I think the answer is no. Yeah, we're not going to make it. Only by 400. That sucks. Next day, we literally made it. Thank you so much. Now this home worthy. Oh, this is a home worthy to shout in. Okay. 3 more levers, guys. We can do it. You've made incredible progress. Let's finish up all the wonderful work here in the estate district. Okay. Increase money, increase energy, raise health to 95%. I literally don't know where to even do that. Oh, we have, oh no, that's the farm. Is it just... I'm not gonna... I guess yeah, okay, so I just have to demolish nothing. Need to demolish this one and upgrade it. The only issue is I can't see, like, how much a house costs. So, like, my best play is just to make sure I have as much money as I can right now, and then just on day, like, 15, trade houses. We're due day 14. That gives me enough time to potentially upgrade everything. We're making about 10,000 a day. We get to 150,000, I'll shoot the gun a little early, but I don't think maybe we will. I don't know. Because that'll get us to 40,000 plus the energy. So we can shoot it one day early. Wait for it to pop. Pop. How much is this? 150, 50,000. 50,000 is 87. This would be 75 and 50,000. So let's just get 50,000 and see where we end. I think we're gonna lose this one. Do we have enough? Do I have to upgrade every one of these to 0 efficiency? Oh, there's no way I can do that. Yeah, that's fully upgraded. We don't have enough. $95 is a big ass. Okay. Let's try seeing what this guy can do for us. Like, if I just upgrade this to, like, a more efficient thing. Those are 2s, these are 3s, so no, that actually was a bad thing. Actually, I don't know. That is enough for that. Dang it. Didn't want to do that. So that's an efficient home. These are the inefficient. I almost have to do this. I have to do it. But it just doesn't produce enough. Unless maybe I go with the lower efficiency, and because I'm spending less money, I'm able to get the efficiencies faster. Now. That's fully upgraded to get to 85. That's more than what we were having. We lose less money, but we need less money. Because this was 75 at 50. Increase the by applying upgrades, building, okay. Mass transit does a nice increase, but not enough. Like 1, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. I still need to have a house that's fully upgraded. And that's including all of these upgrades. I think I might have to take an L on this one. $50,000. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're gonna do the upgrade to be a zero efficiency home. We're able to get the money off of it initially. So like the next idea is we're at 89%. We need 6%. If we go for most efficient 1, 3, 1, 3, 3. That's 25, 50, 60, and then another 50. So that's 110,000 we need for that. And then material-wise, we need 15, 25, 30. So I think that's the way. I think we upgrade all the district stuff. So now we need 15 and 35. Okay, let me do the math. 15, 25, so 35 material. 35,000 in material. We're at 1,000. Get us 35, the quickest way would be 25 and then a 5. 25 and then a 10. And now we're at 26. So now we just need 35 and then we can get the electric scooter. Then we just only need about 10,000 to get the other. Actually, the speed bump is better. Hopefully I did the math right. So now we only need 5,000 in that. So now we're all about money. We're making about 10,000 a day, so I think we got this. Oh, it's gonna be close. It's gonna be the hundreds position. How many hundreds of dollars we... No, it's not. Guys, I have energy. There we go. We did it. Please? Yes, we did it! Ah. Wow. What district looks amazing. I bet Daddy used to realize that the golf course is actually green again. Remember, you can visit Buffy again in free play whenever you're ready. And we got 5 stars. Barely, but we got 5 stars. Two more days. Energy costs have decreased considerably and raised profits. In addition, my employees are happy and more productive. Please continue. Okay, we need to build an eco industry, train 24,000 daily, and raise it up about 15. Okay, I think we could do that. How much is an eco industry? We need 25,000 too. And then we just need another day of pay. And then we can build that. Let's do battery research. I actually have a passing interest in battery research. I find it very fascinating. Okay. So with that, we are almost there. We need about 3,000 more in cash and about another 10,000 in that. Let's see what we can do here. We need materials. Let's go cheap and quick. Let's see what we can do. We always can bike. We can do solar panels. Wind is a 3 for mine, so that's good. We should do wind. Just checking to see what else has like upgrades. Looks like all of them have been poorly upgraded except the wind. That's not a great sign for us, actually. Does that mean I'm expecting about 1,000 in upgrades here, which is not going to happen. Everything's fully upgraded. We need 1 health and another 1,500. Is there a free structure? Yes. Can I get away with that? I just need 25 material. Can I get away with like buying the cheapest eco shop, flopping it in, and just upgrading it poorly? Let's see. Let's see if Costco. Let's see if Starbucks can be the win. We can! Nice. Eco shop, eco business, eco industry, building one district. Nice. We just need this to get us that money. Five materials. Like, we might do this again and just upgrade the level of the shop, but we'll see. We did it! Yes! You just showed. It just shows this, yeah. It just shows. It just goes to show, even the most industrial, it just goes to show, even the most industrial of areas can benefit from your eco-friendly policies. Well done, my friend. We got all 5 stars. Last level. Actually, last level. You ready for your final channel? Can you handle it? No. I need to upgrade a bunch of stuff. Cool. Yep, you're the first one to get up. And we're just gonna go to the highest point, because that's gonna get us the most bang for our buck in the long run. So let's do the recycling textile, because we have not done that yet. Max upgrades, yep. Everything needs to get upgraded. Okay. Any other big money makers? These 2 buildings can get upgraded as well. But I want to make sure this building's upgraded enough to make us more profit before kind of waiting on things. Yep, okay, that's fully updated. We need to do this one. I think once we hit 100,000, we'll shuffle it and see what we can buy. Okay, we're at 100,000. Let's shuffle it and see what we can buy. Okay, 25, 50, or 75. 25 for 50, yeah, we'll do that. Okay. I read it wrong. 25, yeah, okay. Now you should have went the other way. Should have went one more. We'll do the eco business. We'll do an environmental consortium. Upgrade, 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 upgrade. Okay, we need material, but that's only about 100 gain. Are we gaining enough? I think we are. Or drop ourselves into the negatives for a bit. Because now we just need the 75, and then we can upgrade this one. Like, all of these could just be better. Yeah, these three could be better. Oh, we could have actually built one? We're gonna just do that. We'll put a grocery store. There's people here. I didn't realize that was an empty lot. Okay, that's good. We need more energy and more profit. Again, I think the next game is selling upgrade. I think we got this. It's gonna be close. It's gonna be another close one, guys, but it deserves to be. Now the car shop. Just like America likes it. Car shops everywhere. Don't care about the paint, really. Really, that didn't do anything. Okay, let's try that again. So the other idea I have is we immediately get the recycling plant, and then we top the recycling plant forever. Now we should be able to just color and quickly check everything is upgraded. Okay. Now that everything's upgraded, can we afford this? 75,000. We need about 25,000 in materials. Because maybe we just build another big one. $75. Like, maybe we just build two big ones? Like, I don't feel like that's the right idea. fully upgraded. These are all old industries. So, like, in theory, upgrading these should increase the overall profit. I know that was a big gamble, guys. But I'm like, we're making more than enough money. I think we can make the big gamble come back. Okay, so we have the material. Now it's just money. We should have the money. No, we need 100,000. Dang it. Like, those aren't gonna make it. I think we just need to build a building. Like, don't worry about money at all. Just building buildings. Building buildings. Because if we could just build a building that's worth it, then, like, that'd be fine. How much are you bringing in? That's only, no, that's about 1,000. So we need about 2,000. We upgrade you to be 0, maybe. Let's try that after this. Is that enough? No, we still need a little bit more. Just a little bit of upgrades. We did it! We did it, guys! We did it! It's official. What you work for? Renee. The Greenworks Corporation. I wanted to make sure you are a board member so that you can keep us on the road. His name's you reach the end of usually in the campaign. Looking ready to come and visit us. With my mom. Yeah. $116 stars. Or 216 stars. Birthday festivities to commencement. The opening of our new nuclear facility was a great idea. All citizens have a great time and have really come together as a community. You should be very pleased with yourself. I hope all this attention we're getting motivates the rest of the world to do their best part. Greenville actually feels like a healthier and cleaner place to live. But well, let's not keep your fans waiting too long. You did it, Mayor. This town is back and better than ever before. And we're done. You can now retire rich. Yay! I can retire rich. Talking about retire rich. Let's see where we are going. Let me just move this over here and we can see it. I need to also grab chat. I can't see chat. Best actor reward? I don't think so. But thank you for it. Thank you. I don't think I deserve the best actor. Okay. Oh, we can actually go raid the blackened one if we wanted to. Let's see. Let me figure out. Give me a second to collect myself. I'm used to clicking many buttons in a game. I think I just turned this on. Yeah, close enough. Turn off. There you go. So like, right? Yeah, best actor award. Yay! Okay, let's see who we can rate out to. We got many people. We have Dead by Daylight, Elden Ring, Monster Hunter Wilds, Repo, LA Noir, Baldur's Gate, or Dark Souls. Zonk, do you have anyone you particularly want to go to? Or does anyone else in the chat have anyone particularly? If not, I think we are going to go to. You know what? I don't think I've ever raided Georgie. So I think I'm going to raid George, who's playing LA Noir first playthrough, which is in theme. This was the first playthrough, so that seems fair. Let's see. Georgie. There we go. Okay, guys. Remember, if you're on YouTube, hit the like button. It helps a lot. If you're on Twitch and you're ever so kind, you can give a couple of cheers. That'd be nice. Other than that, next stream will be Saturday from 5 p.m. to 9 p.m. We're streaming more Zelda, Randomizer Run. I'm back in the Forest Temple again, so we're not Randomizer Run. Sorry, Groupie Run, where Jash's tournament. So I'm back in the Forest Temple again. See if we can complete it to this boss and catch up with the blackened one. If you want to join us, you can join the tournament or you can join by a viewer. Other than that, next Tuesday we're not going to be streaming, and I don't know what the following Saturday will be. With that, remember to hit the follow button. If you're on YouTube, it's a two-step process. Hit the subscribe button, and then hit the bell button. And with all of that, we will be checking this all out. Edwin, you're all very good detective team, very interesting detective team. And Georgie's a great person. So peace talk. I will see you actually later. I actually don't see a timer on my chat. I don't know how long. Oh, there you go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bye, guys.